multi-stream. Let's go down the show. Yo, what's up, Jay? Jay Castillo, how's it going? There we go, we're live, multi-streaming. Let's get this started. So from yesterday's live stream, we bumped up the bit rate up to 7,000 now, so hopefully it's higher quality. I doubt it, because it's still going to be live streaming, so I really doubt it, but yeah. Anyways, sorry about that. So today we're going to be trying out Kaji. Technically, this live stream was supposed to be actually done a couple weeks ago when Kaji first got released in the live server, but health issues happened, tooth extractions. I couldn't really do this live stream until finally now I can get back into the groove of things, and hopefully we can do this type of live stream, well, each time. So there we go. Can we play please one round together? I mean, I guess if you want to, but for this live stream, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be trying different setups with Kaji. Because, of course, if you get Kaji, you know, the best build so far with Kaji is actually with the new weapons, right? But, you know, we're gonna not be biased and let people, yeah, man, if you get Kaji, you have to get the new weapons. Like, no, we gotta try out different, you know, different setups to actually see what's good. I do have some setups in mind to actually try out. I know there's one that I've seen with gas and harpoons, which those appear to be very good in terms of deploying mines and defending yourself, but you know, it can also be very dangerous because you can't really attack much, so it's more like of a shield that protects you. So so yeah, if you guys have any setup suggestions you guys want me to try out, please let me know and I'll definitely try them out. Why not? So yeah, put Kirin, please, it's good and fun. Okay, with the Kirin, well, let's go start off with the Kirins then. Full setup with Kirin, or something completely different, like one Kirin, one Mongwang, or, I mean, one gas, and one of the other weapons. So let's see, let's go put a Mongwang right here. Hopefully we do have some weapons that we can try out. We do have some weapons that are MK2. Hopefully we can try them out as well. Yeah, also I heard that the Hejits were actually very good with it. So yeah, there we go with the Gangil. That's what it was, Gangil, and there we go with the Kirin afterwards. Let's see. There we go with this Lilani. Ah, no, but there isn't a light one though. No, there is a light one, but there. Wait a minute. Yeah, no, because there isn't. Yeah, we need to try weapons that have trios, but also at the same time we can mix and match. I mean, so that's another thing as well. Yeah, I mostly prefer weapons that are in trio sets, right? I tested and it's just Tef 9k HP with 2 shots. 2 shots, really? Also, guys, make sure to don't forget to leave a like on the live stream, guys, as well. Don't forget to leave a like, as it, you know, really shows support to the channel if you guys like me and stuff. Yo, what's up, Npokton? Hello, Beefy. Hello. What's up, Valentine? What's up, Roby? What's up, Jay? What's up, Nguyen? I don't know how to say your name, but hello. Hopefully I said it right. If not, please correct me. Let's go and do this. Do this right here and save us. There we go. So yeah, guys, also, how's it going? You guys doing well? You guys are doing bad? Did you guys win any giveaways? Did you guys win the POW giveaway? What's up, Wildcats? How's it going? Drones. What do you mean by drones? On Shello, Seeker, or Friezo? Friezo would be good. Are you squatting? No, not right now, sadly. I'm only just trying out different setups with Kaji and see which one is actually good. But also at the same time, it's like, you know, I'm pretty sure, you know, a lot of people have gotten Kaji, so I kind of, one thing I do dislike is making the live streams all late and not really scheduled at the beginning, right, when the hype is there. But I'm pretty sure the hype is still alright, I guess, you know, it's still there. I'm pretty sure a lot of people have won Kaji, so maybe later on people might say like, hey man, I won Kaji. Please let me know a good setup to try out. Let's see, any people on Twitchies, I doubt it, right? But let's see. Yeah, no, 0 people. 0 people. 0 people. That's so upsetting. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this. Is it me or are the battles taking forever? Was there a new update that showed up in War Robots or no? I'm pretty sure it's like literally like 12 days, right? So usually a new update does show up around there. So I don't know. I don't really know what's going on in War Robots, but let's go ahead and try out Mongwang. This setup is shotgun, so we got to be a little closer range in order for it to work effectively. But also at the same time, the biggest things that makes Kaji very powerful is they just killed Lily Tano. Damn, poor dude with Reapers. MK3 Reapers, that's pretty sure. That's a Christ. I was gonna say Bagley. Alright, there we go. There's gonna be someone TPing. And say happy birthday, buddy. All those mines right there. And also, it's Deathmark too, so it's gonna do a lot more damage, right? Because of Deathmark stacks. So, yeah, I can see the 2 shots on Teth. But also, at the same time, to play Kaji very effectively is deploy mines. Especially deploy mines on popular beacon areas. And look at that, we got a double kill right there. Let's go ahead and do that because there's the crisis right there. We also did some damage on that Dusky. We capture this area right here. It's going to be a Pathfinder right here. So let's go ahead and throw some of these mines over here just so that we can come out. Oh boy. We gotta be careful of that crisis over there, because that crisis is gonna get us for sure. I don't know what that dude is. Fast boy, don't know what that is. Let's go ahead and continue deploying some of these mines right here. We don't want to be too aggressive, but then at the same time we want to bait them to come towards me though. We might have to go over there. Storms, okay, might be interesting. I was gonna kill that dude. That's a Samjock. These weapons can actually still hit right there because they do hit, so we gotta freak that dude ski out. Can it go over there? No, it doesn't. Just a Curie right there. Let's deploy some of these mines over here. If this dude actually lands right here, actually we can do that. Okay, there we go. Ochakochi pushed that dude far away, so that's pretty nice. About to get me killed too, though, not gonna lie. Ooh, perfect timing right here. The Ravager really wants to get me right here. Ugh. That dude was very aggressive right there. It was gonna be like that though, because they weren't gonna attack me the whole time. So it was just die on purpose right there. We see a Pathfinder over there. Another sword unit. We're not really afraid of much of sword units. We're much afraid of the other boys. There we go, we gotta kill that dude right there because MK3. So that's the only person that can truly do something towards us. That's actually saved me right there. But we can constantly do that for distraction though, so it could actually be very good. I think the ability is going to be deployed right there constantly. Yeah, we were getting targeted big time right there. We can't do much right there. See what we can do. Damn, that dude had Federic active. Jesus. Federico. Damn. They melt you so much. Just gonna wait for that. And that dude is destroying literally everything right there. I feel like the glaives are doing much more damage. We mech'd out, but where was the whole team? We were literally got yeah, we literally lost like 3 of our teammates. There were only 3 teammates left at the ending. What was our team? Nah, but it was GG's though. GG's, they got us. I think our other team just left, no? Yeah, look at this. Let's see, these dudes, they just left. 1,600 wins out, dude. That would have been helpful though. 400, 500, 400 wins. This dude right here was only benefiting from that Pathfinder though. Get out of here. We don't want your stuff. Damn, dude. We got ripped-a-roni. Yo, what's up, Abandon? Armadillo drone works well for Kaji, speed stack and defense that's stack forever, but that's bugged though. I heard some things about Armadillo being bugged, so I kind of don't really want to use it. That's what I've heard, but I don't even know. That's what I heard of the good old boy Armadillo. Let's go and go with a few more rounds with his Kirin Gangil, what's it called? Kirin Gangil and Mongwang. See what we can do here. But also at the same time, I play more with this robot, more of the mines though, which I kind of do want to try out the gas and stuff. Not bug designed that way. Good old Pix. Oh, well, that's a little abusive, no? Gonna throw these little landmines over here. Hoggy. You're gonna see a Tef spawn in. There we go. If the Tef TP's right here, the mines will do explosive damage and hit the other dude on top. So the best bait is to actually let Tef come over here and do boom 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 towards them. Don't worry, buddy, I got you. Ooh. Really? Already right there. We gotta let that dude get a bunch of mines active. They're gonna target me right there. Just to kill me. Because I'm pretty sure they killed their boy, so that's why he kind of went for me though. We really didn't do much there though. Because everybody was hiding away from me. That's another Teffy boy right there. Just gonna give him a little peekaboo damage. Certainly gonna resist it right there. There we go. Everything got broken from him. He's gonna die very easily. No, you don't. Go ahead and target a big boy. I'm surprised you were able to still get that dude ski right there. Yeah, this whole battle was pretty, well, yeah, I mean, it makes sense why they were hiding, though. He couldn't really do much right there. I'm just gonna be spamming the healing right there. Damn, they actually got me inside my bubble there. I'm surprised. But did everybody deploy Titans already super late though? Yeah, that battle was a little one-sided though. Didn't really like that one. Bro, WR, take my golden robot data pad. Didn't you open it though? They can't take it away unless you open it or unless you bought it and refunded it. Actually, even if you refund it, you still keep the item though. So I don't really know. And I don't think there's a bug that exists that removes your stuff, so I don't know. We're still trying to learn more of Kaji right here with the different weapons. But in every single battle though, everybody keeps hiding. So I feel like we need to go something more that goes with more aggressiveness. But why? If you bought it and refunded it, isn't that logical for them to remove the stuff? Sometimes they do remove it, while other times they don't remove it, so I don't really know. Nah, we did have the speed, we would be able to TP though, but no. Ah, I can already see a sword unit going this way right here, so we're gonna deploy mines over here. Because there we go, sword unit already flying over there. I think no, that's not even a sword unit right there flying. Bochokochi. Dude, that dude stays flying right there for a long time. No matter how much defense they can get, it's still... Ooh, there we go. I'm just gonna move this way. Highly doubt he's gonna move the other way, but there we go, this way. It's easy. Easy predicts. Who's gonna rush? Eat that bad boy. Just gonna deploy some mines over here. There we go, buddy. Never mind. Nearly got you. If only I looked a little behind, maybe would have been able to get them. Sword units. There we go. There we go. We only got lucky right there from Frederick. Even though if we didn't use Frederick, we would have been able to actually get him. But I knew that sword unit was looking for someone to target, so that's why I kind of went a little like. Be there a little aggressive with it. Got sidetracked. I'm surprised those. Oh, well, that's a little strange. Yeah, and look at this battle right here. It's also like pretty weird skis as well, right? Gonna deploy some of these right here. You never know. We never know. Let's go and deploy some of these over here. Did that dude just fall off? Oh, that's gonna hurt me right there. Yeah, those are... They destroy the shield very easily and... someone over here. Just going to deploy some mines before I die. That is going to be aggressive. Double dash. Greedy, greedy. Oh yeah, that's going to be a dashy dash. Alright, we had more HP, would have survived. But we play more of that though. I feel like I'm missing something to make this setup work. Because I rely too much on the mines. It works as well to get the ball. Oh, well, that's good, Skeezin. You can then kill this, deploy Atlas. That dude's gonna run away. Let's EMP, so don't make him in his ball form. Not much of a repair amplifier right there, though. Was that dude under the map? Do you guys see that one dude over there? There was one dude that was over there. I don't know if you guys saw that or not. There was literally someone over there. Yeah, was he under the map? Yeah, he was under the map. Or actually, I don't know. Maybe he was behind cover, but it looked like he was under the map. Under the map, maybe they died right there. This is an issue. Let's try one more with it. Yo, what's up, Smite you all? How's it going? I have never seen the game take away something in your inventory. Ooh, somebody left this battle. We deployed last second right here. And nobody's capturing this other beacon. Okay. Nah, that's why they left, because it was a squad. Very logical. See what we can do. I know Ouch is probably gonna go after me. Based on how I see how such terms work. That's a Raven over there. Don't know what that is. Ah, it's a camper. And literally the last one alive right here. The last birdie alive. There we go. There we go. I'll see you later, bro. Good thing I had Frederick right there, though. If it wasn't good old boy Frederick, we would have not been able to do much right here. That's a double spam. Damn. We actually were the last one to survive there. Alongside with the other teammate that I have no idea who that was though, but so far, yeah, that better. It looked like they left because they were in a squad, but even with all of that, the squad didn't feel that strong. I'm pretty sure this dude was the ultimate El Mean. Which this was they were using this setup right here, which... And the other dude was using the Havix, I think. 2 Sonic, 1 Havik? No. Yeah, they were using Havix and Ultimate Havik. 4 special, 1 ultimate. Pretty good, but that dude barely did any damage that hurt at all. It was more damage that got dealt to me by the dude that was camping, though. That dude got deployed a lot more damage to me. Tethy boy, not really much of an issue though, because I mean that setup right there is built to destroy Teths on watch. Destroy Teth to heavily damage them, or kill them for sure. A map like this. So let's see what we can do on this. We're gonna go with one more battle using this setup right here. I don't know though. This setup could work if I can figure out a good way to actually use it. Really? He's gonna deploy right there? Well, look at them. They want to be a little Giga Chad. I think that's gonna kill me right there last second. Well, they do live up to their name of 600 meters. Good thing that dude does not see me right there, which... Good thing that dude didn't see me. Because if he did see me, the other dude would have done so much damage, because that dude was stacked. That's a Kaji right there. Pretty aggressive. Shield Breaker Kaji, that's very interesting. Now, we're not really afraid of that dude right there. Let's go ahead and absorb this right here. Let's go ahead and do that. We did a lot more damage to that dude than they did to me in self. This is dude rushing into our base. That dude literally absorbed everything, which is pretty nice of them. I was thinking maybe we might die, but that dude was super aggressive with a Kaji. Which that's the thing that killed them. They have a pretty good strategy using a jump module though, which is pretty smart, but not very good in those terms. Pathfinder with stacks. I'm gonna try to figure out a way. Damn, that dude got demolished. That dude with Frederick as well, though. Let's destroy that shield. Go ahead and do this right here. It has 10 repair amplifiers. I feel like in its ball form it's more weaker now. To use Frederick. They did use Frederick though, but it wasn't enough. Yeah, gang bang him. I know that dude wants to kill me, so you wanted to kill me? Now I kill you for trying to target me for being weak. Oh, that's gonna be strong right there. That's gonna be strong though, because we fed them all that damage. The only reason they killed me was because we fed them all that damage. No. Okay. Moonwangs, it's a pretty good one, but I can't figure them out though. That's the thing. Because I rely too much of the mines compared to actually doing damage with the weapons. With the weapons, right? So I can't figure out a good strategy with them. Because also, what's the range, right? It's like, how much is it? Because in order to, not that. But in order for the range to be good with this, I need to be very close, right? I need to be up to like 200 meters for it to deal the big boy shotgun damage, right? So I feel like I rely too much in being close range. And due to playing Kaji, I feel you need to go in rush or sneak attack like Samja. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Because with, no. Because if we rush, we have to rush and see if we can get a guaranteed kill. It's not very good to rush just to deal damage, because our mines is the other damage dealer right there that allows us to deal even more damage. So I need to figure out a good balance between those two. But I can see how the setup works though. You deploy mines, deal damage, build up that death mark. slowdown and everything, and then you go in and deal the big boy damage, right, with the weapons. And you can do boom 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 with damage, which we have already done that a few times. The only problem is we can't figure out a good one. There we go. Which I feel like rushing too much like that can also kill me, because I actually have to rely doing damage with weapons, right? So it's not very ideal. There we go, buddy. You did it, man. Well, you just delayed your damage right there, my boy. It's not very effective right there. We see a Fury with piercers. This is the free version of strikes. What's up, Beefy? It seems like you in my For You page again. Oh, well, that's nice. Well, YouTube is finally recommending us, it looks like. I'm very glad. We would have been able to TP right there, though. But hey, I'm glad. I'm glad I'm in your For You page. I actually do want to build what's it called later? I actually do want to build a Fury. Got that dude distracted on me. I don't know though. I mean, because Kieran's and all that stuff is, I know how, oh man, I don't know. I kind of wish I can figure out a good balance between them, because Kaji's is the most damage dealer, right? There we go, buddy. I got you, bro. Right? Which is a pretty good strategy with it. But then at the same time, I can't attack during my ability, right? Which kind of stops me from going full rush. So like, it looks like I need to do like most of my damage with what's it called it? Most of my damage like guaranteed. If I can get a guaranteed kill, then it can be very, very good for me. For Kaji, and then I can do kill, ability, like Samchuk. Hey, what's up, buddy? We was gonna do big boy damage right there. Bro, I have 0 points. Beefy, do you remember me? Yak. I sadly don't remember you. I'm so sorry. But how are you doing? You know, the name sounds familiar, but I don't know. There has been, like, I think yesterday there was like 3 other people that showed up saying, hey man, you remember me? And they said, yeah man, it was me. And they told me their old username. I'm like, oh yeah. Is it the same or spikes or downfalls? Well, I mean, it's sort of the same stuff of mechanics being introduced into the game, nothing really new. The last thing that was added that was new was actually Kaji, which I actually do feel like that one was new, because there really hasn't been a robot. Well, you can deploy turrets, right? From Curie, Mars, what's the other one? Cirrus, and all that stuff. Right, it deploys a turret. Even Samjak has, it deploys a turret, but nothing like deploying little landmines, right? So that has been new. The previous thing that was added that was like, oh, this is some new stuff, was actually what's it called? Was actually what was it? Was actually sword unit. Sword unit was like, this is interesting. Another setup that actually, you know, I feel like maybe we need to practice with this setup first in order to figure out the Monwang, or figure out those shotguns right here. But this is another setup that I have seen people use, which is the harpoon gas, right? You have gas that is an LJ shield that protects you, plus you also get extra LJ shields from the harpoon weapons, and you get shield breaker. So, well, shield breaker only from the weapons. You don't get shield breaker also as well from the landmines. Those can bypass any shield. It doesn't really matter. Except for gas, though. Gas can actually protect it. So, we're going to be trying out these bad boys and actually seeing what it do, you know? Because this is a setup that I have seen. That I have seen people use. This is a setup that I've been like, oh, okay, well, this setup could be interesting, right? Because this setup can actually kill sword units, because now we have something that can bypass sword units. So we're going to be the sword unit killer right here, right? And look at that, we have 119,000 HP, or LG shield, plus this is a stack of 1, then we would have an extra like 20,000 shield or something. Because you notice all these bad boys that have some stuff. You can see with this, we can then deploy the mines from right here. Just gonna wait for Frederick, and there we go. We can attack with Frederick on this bad boy. This was very aggressive that we did right there, though. We didn't have any shields. Did Samjak get buff? I'm joking. We already lost half of our weapons due to being a little greedy little bastard. We got somebody else with mines right there. No, there's a Kaji nearby. Let's kill the other Kaji right there. It's gonna apply pressure and capture the beacon right here, right? Hey, what's up, bro? That dude's gonna target that dude. As you can see, we survive more with the shields that we have, right? So the only beneficial thing that you can do is literally deploy mines and literally be a little, oh crap, and literally you know, we literally survived with literally nothing due to a bad rush that I did and just deploy mines. Plus we were also linked up with a Leo right there, and this is gonna show up right here, so they're gonna be eating all that up. Yeah, that's 20k right there. We killed somebody else with our mines. I don't know who it was. You also gotta travel towards the target as well right here. Ooh, they killed my Link. Hey, what's up, bro? You wanna go after me? Oh, well, this is gonna be very good. Activate Frederick, let them build up them stacks, boy. Well, we didn't activate Frederick, but now we activate Frederick now. Nice. He has flamethrowers. I thought he had a Moonin and a Hugin. If he doesn't rush me, he's gonna end up place some of them right here because he's gonna go this way. He's probably gonna go this way then, so you're gonna have to place some of them over here. Usually right behind them though. We did like literally like most of their damage and they got executed. But as you can see, we survived more with this setup right here that I have actually seen, right? Because you basically like this is the setup that I feel should have been with Mongwang, right? So yeah, I'm on the school bus right now. It's all good, bro. No worries. Hey, what's up, Devils? What's up, Essa? Harpoon still meta? No. By the way, what the fuck is Volgi doing hanging in the cage? What do you mean by that, bro? What do you mean by that? What are you talking about, bro? Are you being highly disrespectful in chat? Oh yeah, also, what's another setup that you guys want me to try out with Kaji, guys? Any other suggestions? I might actually try out more of the Mongwangs and Kirans and all that setup. Or I feel like a good combination. Nah, but that's the thing, I don't know though. Because so far the setup that seems to be very interesting is actually the harpoon gas. Because you get a bunch of shields, you can attack through shields. So it's very good. Plus the shields also protect you as well. It's sort of the same setup that I sort of created with the random gas that I put on the sword unit that I do with Deshrits and Heejits and yeah, Deshrits and Heejits, I think, right? The setup that I used on that setup, which I really did like it, you know. Which I really did like that setup. Just like nobody is attacking this way right here, right? you can see, my shields protected me right there. If I was running the other build with the pow, bam, boosh, boom, boom, doom, bloom. We only went a little aggressive right there because we knew we can at least guarantee it. Plus they also had weapons that can bypass that stuff, so pretty well defended right here. Now the whole team is coming over here. Ooh, those are some landmines right there. Are those friendly landmines? Those are mine, right? I think, right? Just couldn't freak this dude out. Ah, that's another Kaji over there. Running gas as well, and also it's laggy. What? Huh? Is somebody activating hacks? Is somebody toggled on? Yeah, look at that. It's double Kaji right there. And also as well, Kaji mines can't really go through LJ's shield according to the latest skirmish that happened yesterday. I think it's still happening today or something, right? Which the mines can't really go through there. Oh, those mines are gonna target now. We did some tickle damage on that dude right there. This build is really good because the range is 150, the same range the enemies detect you. Yeah, that's also another thing right there. Is like it synergizes, right? So that's why I feel like this build is a little more effective, right? Oh crap, that's gonna target me right there, the mines. There we go, nice. It synergizes more than the Kirin's, Mongrang, and Gangil though. Because that's the same thing as well though. I mean, because that's the same thing as well. With the shotguns, you have to be very close for them to be effective. Which, that's what I was having a bit struggle trying to figure out a good synergy between them. Right? Because I couldn't really do much. Because those shotguns are not very good at 300 meters. I mean, yeah, they're good at 300 meters, but they now have a wide freaking, like, bullet spread, if that makes sense. Their bullet spread is so wide, so I kind of really didn't figure out a good way to figure out a good way, because in order for those shotguns to be effective, I need to do, you know, I need to be very close. And with these weapons now, it's sort of more, it sort of plays more of, well, yeah, you can get close if you want to. I mean, it's, you know you're going to be hitting the enemy on. Really? You're going to be rushing that much? They wanted to be a big boy today. They wanted to be a big boy today. He wanted to be a big boy with big balls, and it failed because balls are small. I'm gonna play some mines over here just to freak him out a little bit. It's another tethy boy right there. Plus, also due to harpoons, you can kill those sword units, right? So it's also very effective too, you know. Those weapons are not hitting me, are they? Oh, maybe they were, but the gas was protecting me. There we go. Now their big boys are now targeting me right here. I know there's going to be something that's going to TP right here. I know that's another just going to be over here, and there we go. We could have gotten him with Frederick, you know. They're gonna go after this beacon instead, though. There we go, look at that. We managed to get that dudeski right there. We're sadly gonna die though because yeah, dude, if we didn't activate the weapons, I feel like we could have actually done it. Let's absorb. Dude is resulting more in doing some stuff. There we go. We killed 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's use Frederick now to deal so much damage to that dude, and that dude has shield breaker. Well, not really shield breaker, but internal shield breaker. Huh. With all that rushy rush, not really much is being played out in terms of the other stuffs right there, right? There we go. Gonna do damage right there just to support them. So many sword units in this battle, no? People, it looks like there must be a Christmas sale or something that must have been happening. I was actually pretty surprised that one dude didn't target me, the birds that glare. They were too distracted on the other titans right there. What are you guys talking about in chat, bro? Like, how the fuck they still got player summon pay to win? Well, that's every update, bro. Merry Christmas. This battle was a bunch of sword units, though. Goddamn, so many sword. But I feel like this setup right here, I really do like it. It synergizes more compared to the shotguns, right? Plus, also this setup, you can craft this setup too, no? Can this setup be crafted? I think so, right? Yeah. I do have a feeling that you can. No, I thought that was the other thing. Ah, that is the Griffin. Yeah, there we go. I don't know why that dude went right there though. You can defend the home. They're gonna jump towards me over here. That's a Tethy boy right there, huh? We need more of splash or something right there. That's gonna be good. Successful defend. It's gonna scare this dude to make him activate that ability early on. Those have some mines deployed right there though. After this, we're gonna kill this robot though. We're gonna kill this robot to target these bad boys over here. There we go. Ooh, Titan. Ah. There were two rush though. I honestly feel like we could have won it though. But we were defending that beacon right there though. That big time. I feel like we failed right there on that battle was because our team didn't capture the other beacons though. I think that was the major flaw in that battle. We were defending the center. There was a bunch of people defending, right? Which got us killed in the process. Our team didn't scatter away because they were all focused on our home. Ah, explosive. That's a Kaji right there. We faced that dude last time, so that's a Kaji right there. Strategy is Kaji is not going to fight. He's going to stay over there. Yo, Queen B, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. That's freaking scared me in chat seeing colors. Actually, I want a TP. Let's see what we can do. Yo, thank you so much, Queen B. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Go check out Queen B's channels, guys. She live streams War Robots. Yes, you guys want to check her out. What's up, Echo? How's it going, bro? Long time no see, Echo. How you doing, bro? How's the family? How's the family? Since that dude is gonna stay over there. Oh, well, never mind. Oh, actually, I thought he died. Since that dude's gonna stay over there, we're just gonna throw these mines and chuck them over there. Hick WR. Isn't that a YouTuber, Hick? Anybody know a person named Hick? I feel like that name sounds familiar. No, Hick? Oh, sheesh. I honestly feel like we could have actually defended him. Gonna deploy those mines right there. They're gonna be aggressive and try to go after me, right? Joseph Maria or Mania, sorry. I'm a little dyslexic, guys. I'm sorry. I think the thing that killed me right there was me activating my ability, right? I feel like I shouldn't have activated that ability. Little do they know that they can't really capture that beacon underneath there, right? And then he realized that he can't really capture the beacon, so he went with another one right there. We're defending this whole area very well. Ooh, I see somebody that I should target. Nice, it worked. That was another Pathfinder right there. But how's it going, Queen Bee? How you been? Queen Bee with that 10 gifted membership. Yeah, man. They awesome for that. We're defending this area pretty damn well. If I'm not mistaken, I think that might be... No, right? You better move away. Whoever used that mothership, thank you. I don't think they actually did lock them down, but there you go. Nobody has shield breaker except for one dude that I did notice they did have it. There we go. Usually my strategy right here is that I know that they have shield, so I'm basically hitting the building right here so I can activate my ability early on so that they can be focusing on me, and then so I can then be rushy rush. As you can see, look at that dude's looking at me. Oh, let's actually target him before he TPs. Ooh, they did get me though. They did get me, but not for long. We could have deployed Atlas though, but I kind of don't want to do that right there. We were also slowed as well. The one thing that actually, I think, killed me right there was because he was slowed. Range doesn't matter. Destroy that shield. Make that dude freak out a little bit. I think the strategy is that this dude wants to die so that he can deploy Titan. So I think the strategy is to not kill them and let him stay there the whole time, right? Because I think that's the best strategy ever. And they killed him right there. Due to the weapons having pretty big boy radius right there, explosive radius, I mean. They were very aggressive to get me, right? Now we can deploy Atlas afterwards. They're only aggressive because, damn, that actually is hitting me right there. They're only aggressive because they know they have shield breaker though. This dude has Titan repair amplifiers though. We couldn't do much right there. They were focusing on me though. They had all shield breakers though. That's why that Bijan was only aggressive right there, because Bijans usually are barely aggressive. But the only reason right there that Bijan was aggressive is because they knew they had shield breaker because of the Pathfinder. So I needed to kill the Pathfinder in order for me to be aggressive. But I couldn't really do that though, because everybody, if I was aggressive on the Pathfinder, then they would have all been targeting me, and my team would have then been getting targeted hard if I didn't kill the Pathfinder. And also the Pathfinder was also going to be running away, so I kind of already knew their strategy beforehand, so that's why I kind of really didn't do much right there and just stayed in that little angle right there so I can see what I can do. See what I can do in my good little spot. You have been doing good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Nice time to unwind. Unwind. Gotta do some stuff right here. Yeah, those dudes are going to be non-stop healing right there, though. No, we'll move out the way, bro. There's another Kaji over here. We gotta kill this robot right here, though. Bye-bye. Let's actually take this right here. Ooh, they got me with the piercers though. Actually, we can actually... But actually, since they're running piercers, they can't really do much though, because they have to be direct fire. Yeah, we have guinea pig right there. I had no idea we had guinea pig on our team. Oh, look at yo Echo. You see this, bro? There's guinea pig right there, and he's about to die. There we go. Let's apply more pressure and make them have. Let's go and help a guinea pig right there. Destroy that force shield. Do damage to that physical shield. The physical shield is already broken, so that's pretty nice. That was super delayed right there, no? That was super delayed on how all of that worked. That dude had Frederick or something? No, they did so much. Yeah, they had Frederick. They had Frederick. We can't do much unless we can kill that Kaji, and that Kaji is getting help from that other dude over there. I always die when I use my ability. But they're gonna be 2 Atlases though. They're not really gonna fight us much. But we do have Kajis though, so we can definitely do so much. Plus there's also Berserk Lear, so they're not gonna be rushing because there's Berserk Lears looking at them, so that's why they're over there. So the best strategy is to actually capture beacons. Because there's Berserk Lears on lockdown, as you can see. Yeah, dude. This actually was pretty bad for them right there. That dude was looking at me big time. Damn, we actually survived this battle though. I was actually a bit worried though, but thankfully we did have a Berserk Lear that allowed us to survive right there. Yo, what's up, Seprin? Y'all help me with a decision: $5 super chat or 5 gifted memberships. If you want my honest opinion, I feel like maybe the $5 super chat, but it depends on you. Memberships, you can give little emotes and stuffs to the chat. But either or, I mean, it's still the same thing that I'll get paid off, no? $5, right? It's $5, right? I don't know how the conversion usually works, but I think it's YouTube takes 30%. So 30%, how much is that? We'll get like 350, no? 350. I should have probably went with the other side though. This dude is underneath over here, so it's gonna deploy some mines right here. They're gonna take a little bit to deploy. I don't know what the seconds is on how long it takes for them to deploy, but it does take a while. That's an ultimate one right there, right? Well, that's actually very good for me then. But I feel like I'm getting dealt more damage from the other dudes though. Are those Columbus or yeah, those are Columbus though, no wonder. They dealt so much more damage down. There we go. Wall Robots has the best community ever. Thank you so much, Queen Bee, for the $5 super chat. Dude, Jumpy McGee right here, bro. Now we're gonna deploy. Now that dude's gonna be deploying a Titan. Yeah, Berserk there. Figured out. Ah, yeah, that's what I was figuring out though. Where's my damage? They're all gonna deploy Titans. We can't really do much with Atlas though, because that Berserker is gonna be targeting me big time. Let me go ahead and heart your super chat right there, and thank you so much. Target the weak links. I see the strategy. You wanna go next, buddy? Oh, I mech'd out though. They targeted me big time right there. GG's. But it was a squad though. It's solo. No, we would have won it though. That dude had Federic too, so you know they were mad at me. We could have won that game though. Alright, this old lady is tired, so I'm gonna go take a nap. Y'all have a great day, and Beefy have a great stream. Thank you so much, Queen Bee. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat, and what was the other thing? The 10 gifted memberships. Appreciate it so much. Thank you so much for the love and support. Appreciate it. And also have a good rest as well. Thanks for stopping by. But I really do like this setup better though. I feel like this setup could actually work, but we have to try out a different setup to see. What's another setup that we can try out? It's gonna be Kaji. I'm gonna be targeted from on top, no? Yeah, I got targeted from on top. We could have went aggressive towards that, dude. I'm actually surprised that the TP actually did work, right? Is that another Kaji? No, that's not another Kaji. But I know there's that Kaji over there. They got killed because of the mines. They're not going to be very aggressive though. I can already figure out the strategy. Man, the Kaji mines killed me. Really? You want to be a big boy? Let's give you big boy firepower. I wanted to get on top of over there. Okay, no, it's not letting me stay over there. I want to get on top so I can rain down on those other people over there. Come on, third time's the charm. There we go. That's gonna do, yeah, that's gonna one-shot me right there, because they literally, by delay, they got so much incoming damage. Is that dude AFK? That dude's name's 9. Another one, dude. The dude is actually so mad. Dude was actually so mad they killed his Kaji right there. Oh my goodness. Oh, well, that's pretty good. Divide and conquer, GG's. 9, how's it going? Lonely, how's it going? How's it going, Lonely? We're over here trying different Kaji builds. Bro, what? I was number 1 in our... Yeah, man, they overtook you, bro. You gotta get more into watching the streams, man. That's where they get you. Good setup. I actually prefer this setup, but now let's try out something more. Something different. I don't really know what other setup we can try, you know. What's another setup that... Yo, Lonely, since you're watching and you're only one typing, what's another setup, bro? What's a setup that you wanna figure out? If it's doing good, if it's doing wonders. Yo, what's up, Big Honey? Your live stream is interesting as always. That's why I decided to comment today. Oh, thanks, man. They said that message a long time ago on Twitch, and I didn't even read it. I didn't even notice it. Something close range is gonna kill me, so that's why I kind of don't go with it. Let's see. Ah, Dashrits. Yeah, I remember. I remember there was people telling me to use this setup as well. Well, not really people, but I remember seeing it, and I remember seeing some people use it. I don't know who it was. But these weapons, we do have an MK2 Shredder, so maybe. Do we have another one for the synergy? No, we don't. We need the synergy, bro. We need the synergy of this one so that it can be pretty good and pretty good in colors, you know. Pretty good in colors. Oh, look at that. It's pretty good. And after that, let's go ahead and put a weaker one, or let's put a different color. There we go, let's put yellow. And then for this one, I have no idea what to even put on this build. Yeah, we kind of went with this build with piercers, no? Let's see, we only have one boom. One freaking boom we have. We have two, technically. What you say? Shredder, gas, and puncher. Really? Okay, we can try that out next time. Well, next time, as I mean in a few battles from now, right? Let's see. Have some shield breaker just in case, you know, we face up more Atlases. There we go. Oh, let's get rid of that. There we go. Okay, so next build we're going to be trying out will be Deshred, Hijit, and Patient. Do these weapons actually attack within, if you're using your ability, or do they not attack if you're using your ability? For me personally, I think you might do, For me personally, I think you attack, but then at the same time, I have no idea. So we gotta figure it out and try it out, you know. It's gonna be another squad over here, right? they kind of need to rely on being more close range, right? In order for these weapons to be truly effective. I actually want to see it. It does attack? Oh wow, okay, that's interesting then. I didn't think that they would actually attack, you know. Out of range, out of mind. Oh, that's perfect right there. It did damage, but we didn't even see the damage being done. I think it was pretty sure the other dude. Oh, I think we just killed that dude right there. Oh, what's up, Lancelot? Damn, that shield broke from him. Gonna deploy more of them over here. Sumehamurumets. Honestly, I feel like we could have actually survived it there. But that setup is actually interesting too, right? I mean, I honestly feel like compared to the, I feel like that setup could work if you have some gassy gas up in there, you know. Now that setup right there was looking promising. Not gonna lie. That setup was looking promising for sure, for sure. Gonna try out a few more battles with this one. We're only getting only getting very low kills because we want to see the weapons actually being in effect, you know. Because I feel like that's another strategy right there, though. Because I mean, you can be so powerful with the mines, but I want to see the weapon firepower, you know. Because the weapons actually do the do. Or does it really rely on the landmines? I honestly think that's the major question right there. Does it really rely on the landmines so much? Or can it actually be good using weapon and landmine, or weapons? Because only PIXONIC is going to be nerfing it some of these days, so who knows? So that's what we kind of want to try out, the weapons. That dude really went for me. He was the only, I'm pretty sure I was the only one that was around them right there, right? Main objective would be to target other peoples right there. There we go. Huh. We got that dude with delay with a Aegis, but that dude was nowhere near us, you know. So there is something going on, something sus. It's gonna be one of those battles where we might lose beacon firepower. Ah, they always get me in my ability. Come, my team is never capturing beacons, bro. Damn, we're barely doing any damage to that. They literally deployed a lot of freaking unstable conduits right there. The other dude doing sonic damage to us right there, and we got killed by a by a sword instead. Double dash. God damn. That dude was very aggressive to kill me. He probably wants to kill me last minute, right? No, you don't. You want to run away because the battle is nearly ending, right, my boy? You're barely gonna survive it just a little bit right there. Yeah, he's gonna be running away like a wussy. You're not gonna fight. We know your kind. There we go. That's what you get them angry at you. that dude, I'm pretty sure that dude went rushing for me just because just because the battle was ending, and that right there was to avert their ego. Damn, dude, that was the second battle right there that we lost on the same map. Where our team didn't capture any beacons. They just let everybody capture beacons. We were literally the only one, apart from like two others that were defending the bacons. Can we squads? I don't think I'm gonna be doing squads though. I'm doing solo right now though. I'm sorry. I'm doing solo for now. Dude, where's my controllers? happy birthday to those landmines. Damn. So many Tathy boys right there though. Jesus. Yeah, this dude is not gonna fight, bro, really? Oh, well, okay, that also works too. The landmines took forever to freaking attack. Just like I said, the dude was not gonna fight. Actually have Leo right there that are defending us. You can get slowed down pretty much though. Thank you for taking the hit for me, my boy. Dude, our whole team is dying. They bum rushed us. Can already see how this strategy is gonna work. Beefy, you're a bit too focused on the game, haha. Not really though. But how's it going, White Martin? We was too focused on trying to see what we can do in the battle. Yeah, well, everyone was using Tathy boys right there though. And everybody was running away from me. Everybody was running away from me though, so we can't do much when you have runners. You can't do much when you have runners running away. This setup works though. I'm actually pretty surprised that you can actually attack with the weapons if you have them active right there, you know. That's one thing that got me by surprise. It's gonna be activating double ability right there, as you can see. Now we wanted some aggressiveness, but everybody is running away. A little delay, but it did work effectively. Jesus, everybody's running away. That dude is still alive, really. Really, you want to be a big boy like that, really? We're getting attacked from the other dude, though. We only died because of the other dude with piercers, though. Everybody's all with their sword units right here. Really? He managed to get me? The fatigue didn't land, but apparently that dude died for some reason. Everybody is going after me right here. Okay. No, I see a strategy. Okay, hold on. Okay, so my side shields didn't work for some reason. Nice. Appreciate it, PIXONIC. My side shields didn't even work. Thank you so much, PIXONIC. Oh, well, don't mind me then. They were all focused on me. They were so mad at me. I got to go. We'll see you later. They were all focused on me. We got them angry. We got them angry. Yeah, because literally everybody was focused on me, bro. Like, why? Why? Is it because my skill level is so high? They all have to focus me? But that dude was running away the whole time, though. We couldn't really... Technically, we could have gotten him. But he was running away every single time we used our ability, though. So we got that dude angry for some reason. I actually feel, due to heat jets, I feel like it's not going to be very good when you're facing up against a lot of sword units. That's why I feel the harpoon setup is a lot better than this one. Leashers. He has a squad right there. It was not gonna do much right there. Asuka has an angry sword unit right there. It's an angry sword unit. Teddy boys, let's see what we can do. Damn, we managed to actually kill them. I thought that through their HP and LJ shield they would have survived it. That's gonna be a sword unit from Delta 1. There we go. Predicted. Two atlases. Yeah, we can definitely do quite a lot with two atlases right there. Do something with them. We disabled that ability right there. They got to me. I wanted them to get away from here so I can then apply some of this. They were angry at me. You're doing more DPS though. Ah, 2 Atlases though. You can't do much against 2 Atlases right there. They were very aggressive, but the Piercer didn't do much damage though, as I was expecting them. They literally survived because of the Atlases at the end. I feel like if I ran away, maybe it could have been good. But also the Piercers didn't do so much damage though. And that's another thing that I'm noticing, is that the Piercers do damage in some games, while in other games they barely do anything. And I don't think it has anything to do with intel, because I face other people that have intel maxed out and it does so much damage in like a few seconds, while other times it barely does anything. Who knows? Teth, and Teth. 2 Teths right there. Leo right there for maximum damage right there. They're just spamming them healings just to survive. Now we got them angry right there. They're gonna be targeting me big time right here for this one. I'm not even truly doing anything right here. Let's activate Federic right here for more. We got them shivering. We got them shivering. Sword units now in Lance, ultimate Lancelot. We did quite a lot. Yo, what's up, Matt? How's it going? Yo, what's up, Beefy? What's up? I mainly click on the Nova light corner and over. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. It's not gonna really do much right there, though. He has a jump module, really? He really wants to get me because that dude is probably screaming, "Please get him, he's killing me." Please get him, he's killing me. He's killing my Atlas. Somebody else is doing more damage to me because they have shield breaker. But we actually survived up against that a squad right there with one robot. I wonder how many kills we got though. We didn't get any kills with strikes. I think we did get one. We did get two, so yeah, it was 10 kills right there. They were angry at me right there. They had to whip out the ultimates to kill me. Had to whip out the ultimates to kill me, but that setup actually works, surprisingly. That setup actually works surprisingly. I kind of do like that one quite a lot. Harpoons with gas. And these weapons work very well. I wonder what other weapons. So those are the battles appear to be weird. It's taking forever to go into battles. I think in yesterday's live stream, you take a look at literally like every 10 seconds we got into a battle. But today something happened today that apparently gave us some weird battles. Well, not weird battles, but 20 to 30 seconds it takes to go into a battle. Strange. What was another setup that they told me to use? It was... I forgot what it was, but I know it was a shredder. I don't have a puncher. A puncher MK2. Yeah, I don't have that. Where's the puncher? Oh, I do have a puncher MK2. Well, surprisingly. I think this was from the Seraph days. So what was the setup they said? Top 1 hours. No. Shred. Ah, it was gas. That's what it was. Gas shredder and puncher. Where's the gas? There we go. This could do wonders. Come on, get out of there. So the next setup we're going to be trying out, it was from Lonely Reaper. It was gas, ultimate shredder, or normal shredder. I think they meant normal shredder, right? Well, I don't know which one they meant. They just said shredder. But we have an ultimate one, and you know how ultimate is better than normal one, so who knows. We're gonna try out these bad boys and see. It's an ultimate Lancelot right there. No, yeah, that's an ultimate Lancelot right there. Isn't this from like the top 1 dude right here? I remember seeing that dude. I remember seeing that dude on a hacker list. No, so who knows. This thing about this is that they're all gonna stay right there, though. They're gonna stay hidden right there, which that's gonna kill them, because I can then just do that and deploy the landmines right there. And healing up my yeah, look at that, it's healing up everything right there. They're gonna rush me afterwards. Yeah, they're gonna rush me just to kill me because I'm super annoying towards them. It's honestly so stupid because we can then kill that setup right there. Yeah, look at that. We basically killed an ultimate Lancelot due to that ultimate Lancelot just basically staying there. Suck on it, big boy. I'm pretty sure that dude's probably gonna toggle on and use hacks now, so who knows. I don't know, bro. I mean, the strategy right there was, if I'm in a Lancelot, I know what Kaji does. I would have rushed, do damage, freak the Kaji out. But that dude just stayed in that one area that allowed me just to deploy the mines. Like, you never, if you're facing up against a Kaji, don't hide. Never hide against a Kaji, bro. Don't hide. It's literally a death trap right there, bro. Like, don't do such a thing. Especially if you're like under this bridge. Never hide underneath that bridge and just let Kaji do the do, bro. I feel like that was a great mistake right there from them. Yo, what's up, Nembi? How's it going? Yo, Nembi, what's the setup that you want me to try out on Kaji? I'm over here using this setup that Lonely Reaper said. He's no longer watching the live stream, right? But he left me. But I'm over here giving it a try, trying out some different stuff that we can try out. They're not capturing the beacons for some odd reason, so I don't know. I don't know why. We did do fast damage right there at the ending. Yo, what's up, Daniel? How's it going? Currently, right now, we're trying out different Kaji setups to see if we can find a hidden one that's way better than the what's it called? That's way better than the Pow Bash and Boom. Currently, right now, two setups that I tried out so far was Harpoon Gas. That one actually did perform very well. The next one was Hijit, Deshret, and Pishiet. That one also performed quite good as well. And the next one we're using is a setup that Lonely Reaper said, a Shredder or Ultimate Shredder, Puncher, and Gas. Hey, that's my build. Do you have the lockdown pilot? No, I don't. I have the normal pilot because I don't have. I do have the. I mean, I could buy the other pilot, but I don't have the other pilot leveled up at all. I have it for my ultimate for my ultimate destroyer. Oh, that bad boy, man. We do have it, but it's for my ultimate destroyer, man. What setup was? Oh, I was using ultimate Coronas. That's what it was. I remember running ultimate Coronas on the destroyer. That setup during its time was actually pretty meta, though. It was an underlying. It was what's it called? Not underlying, but what was it, bro? It was the underdog. It's like, it could be easy to kill, but then at the same time, if it's played well, then it can do quite a lot. So you're telling me that the lockdown pilot with this bad boy can actually work very well? I just don't have ultimate shredder. I see. Now, I don't think it matters. I feel like if you have ultimate shredder, I'm pretty sure you faced up against other people that have ultimate shredder. So yeah, that whole stuff is gonna kill you with what's it called? With the with the intel. Damn, Athos. That dude literally absorbed everything and it did nothing towards him. Oh, we're getting attacked by someone else though. Is Big Boy gonna rush? Yeah, he's gonna rush right there. Ooh, those mines were literally so late to attack. My whole team is literally leaving everything aside right there. Dude is healing like crazy though. I want to see that actually. They're doing sonic damage and they're killing that dude very fast. They're killing that dude like nothing. Oh, you should have let me jump. That's red. You can survive this and let everything out. Ah, they got me with the PAL though. We actually survived pretty well with it though. Only downside is that we need some more juice. That is gonna be spam healing and everything. Okay. Super delayed. It's probably gonna be Atlas next now. There we go. Eat them for dinner. He's gonna target me next. He's gonna be angry. What a wussy. You got angry that I killed you, buddy. You got angry that I killed you. That dude had Frederick, that's why I kind of went rushy rush with him. Ah, we would have killed him. We would have killed him, but I clicked on the other button though for the ability. Somebody else killed me. Who was it? The other dude that killed me. GG's though. Dude, the funny moment right there was up against that one dude, bro. He deployed his Atlas. I shot it down very easily. And then he got angry, locked me down. Wussy. Can't beat. I can't beat it. And then after that he ran away from me. But that's beyond the point, right? But okay. So what can do? What we can do? Kaji. Interesting. So now that we know some stuff about Kaji, is that we can actually rush with Kaji when they're in their minds. I think if we can see him, we can actually attack now. But the strategy was I was gonna attack and be super rush more. If you can get him right there. They have center captured though. I wouldn't trust going into center just yet. Yeah, the other dude killed me though. Yeah, what was that dude? That dude was hiding the whole time. We got that dude shook. That dude was running the. Sadly that we got bugged, but sadly that we got bugged and couldn't really fight. Probably gonna be Atlas or something, no? Sword unit afterwards because they got angry? Oh, well, okay, I'm surprised. Noob Master 69, isn't that a reference? Dang, boom weapons, yeah, bro. Dang, Teth was looking rough. Which one? Nah, it was boom boom though. I'm actually surprised you barely see any people running strikes though, and they actually had enough. They actually had 5 to actually deploy them on a freaking on a strike. So that's a setup I also want to try out too though. Now I like this setup too. It does work. Only downside is the bullets. Only downside is the bullets that we have to literally. The only way we can attack with the weapons is literally if we have well actually well no I don't know. How can we make the setup better? Due to what I'm noticing is that I deploy mines, then I force them to lock down. I think that's the strategy, right? Force lockdown, deploy mines, let them eat all the mines with the lockdown, and then they can run away and hide, right? I think that would be it, right? With a strategy of some sorts, I guess. Oreo. Oh, look at, we have this dude with the boom boom. This dude's gonna be eating up everything right there. Help lock down, right? Be a little aggressive and deploy them over here though, because they appear to be in that area right there. Which, there we go. We got him in stealth. Another thing is that those weapons actually do quite a lot damage right there. Ooh, that dude's gonna land right there. Huh? Who did I die for? Oh, the mines probably hit the reflector, right? Let's help the team out. If that dude attacks in the ground, they can actually do a splat. Yeah, you see? It's like I literally pointed it out right there. There you go, we got the campers out of there. Center is a death trap, but we need the angle to actually attack them. There we go, we got the angle, so center is free now. There's a Titan right there. They're gonna go this way and go target me, I'm guessing, right? That was a good idea for a sacrifice though, but I feel like yeah, Queen Bee was here earlier. We're super slow. We need to kill this. We need to kill this robot right here. Whoever gave me an Eldritch shield was the goats. It was already way too late for them right there. This was a distraction of a century right here, though. If we would have won that one too, we captured beacons faster though. But we literally had everybody over there though, and the other dude was sniping away. Hey, GG's though. We only lost it because of this dude ski right here though. Snipey snipe. Snipey snipe and with Kaji at center. Nice try. It was alright. I feel like we could have done better though. He could have done better. I feel like maybe the strategy right there was to actually target the what's it call it? Isn't this a hacker clan? Like the original clan got banned and now they're resulting in another clan. Rennie. People still do brackets when they do YouTube. I remember that thing was something huge back in the day. Oh my goodness. You're healing way too much, but there we go. Destroy that. Now it's gonna target the other dude. Thought that dude's name was Mascara. Hey, that is Mascara. I was like, dude, isn't that name sounds like Mascara? Well, duh, it is Mascara. Kind of wanted him to be aggressive right there. Okay, so I'm pretty sure the whole strategy that these people do is Leo, Leo, Nuo, Nuo. Which when you're facing up against Kaji's right here, I feel like it's not very ideal. Really, they did get me right there. They barely even charged those weapons. Oh, you showed up. Ooh, so close on getting you too with Pathfinder boost. Oh yeah, I know this guy. Highly offensive name, but we know them. We know them as in we actually face them in a few battles. Ooh, hold on, let's target you, my boy. No, you don't. Nice. Good thing they actually didn't use their weapons though. Thank you for defending me, Condor. We can always trust on the condom. Oh, okay, you want to get targeted? I've been seeing a lot of reg shock trains lately. Yeah, the same thing as always with Berserk Lair. Is the Berserk Lair bug still a thing? But also, yeah, I also been noticing that as well. What's is there something hidden with it? Is there a secret? That setup actually works very well too. I kind of do like it. I'm win free Neon Kaji. Oh, well, nice. A setup that I recommend for start. Wait, hold on. I actually didn't mention this earlier in the live stream, but I had no idea if we can actually do it or not. Can you craft a harpoon weapons? Well, we can't know unless we click on here. Can we craft a harpoon weapons? It doesn't say because the controllers are a little bugged. God damn it. It appears we cannot. Ouch. That's gonna hurt quite a lot, isn't it? If you do have a gas, I recommend using it on a Kaji. Dude, we can click our hangar, bro. It's literally like our controllers are bugged, bro. What? Look at this, we're clicking it and the thing is not even clicking at all. It's like, what? Look, we can't even click on a robot. We can't even click on a robot, bro. What? Damn, yeah, you see, I also thought they were there too, right? We can't click on a robot. Oh. No, bro. What about this bug when you play for more than like 3 hours? Now, how long has the live stream been? So yeah, nearly 3 hours. This is my battery 27. Yeah, usually I think it's my device right there. We can't even click. I want to try out because I noticed something. The noodle weapons. I'm talking about the freezing noodles. I want to try out those. There we go. Look at that. It was war robots right there. I want to try out the freezing noodles. We don't have them MK2. Sadly. But I feel that maybe it could be good, you know? Maybe it could be good. Where's the other one, bro? What? That's not the only one that I have. Where's the... Do I have... Is there a special edition of this one? There it is. There we go with this one. We don't have it high level, but... I feel like maybe this setup could actually be interesting, you know? Where's the MK2? We don't have those MK2, really? We're really lacking in making some of these weapons MK2, you know? Really? It's only level 1? Oh, Jesus Christ. I feel like this could be good if you don't really like the lockdown. It can be slowed down. So imagine like the slowdown effects that the mines give you plus freezing effects. They're basically not going to be moving, if that makes sense. Do this stack though? Can anybody confirm if they stack? The effects stack? Well, I don't know, right? Because if you get lockdown, then it beats freezing, then it beats the slowdown effect that the Kaji mines give. But what if you freeze and lock down? Freeze, they take more damage. Ah, look at that. And we deal more damage if we use what's it called? If we use the mines, which death mark and everything, it's gonna be pretty good, skis, right? Really? The mines didn't do any damage towards them? That is honestly crazy. Let's remove their stacks from that, dude. We barely do any damage with these, right? But There we go. Let's go ahead and freeze him, make him slow down. We did 1 million damage with noodle weapons. Are you kidding me? It's gonna do Federic right there, so make the mines do more damage. Maybe that was the mines that did damage right there. Let's go ahead and remove stacks from that dude right there. Hi Beef, what's up Issa? How's it going? I never knew that if you deploy or what's it called? If you freeze a target, you deal more damage towards them. I never knew that. Oh, that dude is gonna have a whole field day right there. This dude is spamming that healing module right there like crazy, bro. Oh boy, be spamming it so much. That dude is spamming that unstable conduit, bro. My goodness. That dude is good with his fingers, not much with abilities, but much with spam, spam, spam. Go ahead and play these mines right here. Damn, that dude got dealt so much damage. Oh yeah, we need to capture beacons ASAP right here. What are the chances that as soon as I go right here, they're gonna go away? That's a grave mistake right there, but that's what it is, I guess. Okay, dude, really? It didn't even capture this whole time. We were directly on top of it. Thank God that dude stayed distracted right there for some odd reason. Damn, Atlas spawn right there. That was pretty brutal right there. Good thing he didn't look at that Atlas over there, because that Atlas was gonna survive. Ooh, I was about to. That was such a bad Atlas spawn right there. He got cooked, yeah, bro. That Atlas got cooked by Sideways, man. That's also with Shieldbreaker too. My team was already prepared for it, bro. They were attacking that whole area right there. You tried Screamer, Howler, and Growler on Kaji yet? No, not yet. I can actually try those out because I actually do have them MK too. These would work better if only we had them higher level, though. I feel like we were lacking much on the level, so we couldn't really do much with them, right? I have 5 Growlers, though. I don't think I ever used them, right? We do have one that's MK. There we go. Poor little Atlas. Poor little Atlas. This is 400 meters though, so. It's a high edgy over there. We got locked down right there though. Dude, the freaking what's it called? Are you kidding me? We got bugged. Oh, come on, PIXONIC, you dumb retard. We got bugged? We got bugged, bro? Are you kidding me? That is so dumb. I remember the last time I saw that bug was on the test server. Are you kidding me, bro? Really? Nah, bro, that game was actually sold, bro. That game was honestly sold. We had to quit that game because there was nothing we could do. We were literally bugged. You thought that bug was long time fixed? You guys saw that. Freaking PIXONIC. You sold us out. Another person from Falls? Yeah, as I was gonna be saying is that that other guy, what's it call it? The freaking Skyross ate everything up though. Kaji too. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be Kaji. We're targeting them with that. The steel Ted we're actually targeting. They're gonna be targeting even with more right there, so that's from the X clan. And good thing if they have hacks with shields, then it's not gonna work very well though, because these weapons bypass shields. I don't know why he revealed himself right there, though. He could have been in permanent stealth the whole time. That jumping hacker looks funny. Yeah, you honestly, I'm actually happy that it was a Mercury, not like a Hellburner and everything, though. You barely see hackers that use Mercury. He's gonna be deploying that Minos right there. That Minos is dying, dude. Like, that is honestly funny. That Minos is dying, bro. That's funny. Bye bye, stupid hacker. Suck this. Suck this, motherfucker. Oh, stupid little hacker. I'm the hackers, man. I'm the hacker, as Walter White would say. Jesus, bro. Even the mines can't stop the hackers. They're messing up their targeting system right there. Get out of here with your messing up with targeting systems right there. That dude was literally like using like crazy movement just to freaking do some stuff. Oh, that hacker is so mad, dude. That hacker is probably gonna purchase himself an Atlas, a freaking Kaji stuff. Hey man, that setup is hacker proof, as you can see. That setup is hacker proof. Kaji 1, hacker 0. Oh, I'm definitely uploading that one as a YouTube Shorts later on, bro. Oh, dude, little hacker thought he could win. Yeah, dude, what are chances is I'm gonna get reported as the hacker, bro? It would be funny, though. It would actually be funny if I get reported as the hacker for that dude hacking. But surprisingly, that dude wasn't really that much with hacks, though. That's a little... That dude jumped and I jumped and he jumped and he jumped. Wait, Pixel didn't give you a Kaji, Beefy? Yes, they did, bro. They did, Resident, bro. But dude, did you work here like a couple minutes ago, bro? We killed a hacker. Mines can kill hacker. Yeah, they can, bro. Yeah, they can. This dude got hack damage, though. I don't know for what reason how that dude dealt 10 million flat, but usually when you see some amounts like that, yeah, this was the ID right here. This was the hacker, Mexican player named Mandy from the X clan. Yeah, dude, suck this. My Kaji is hacker action. You're a hacker. Suck this. See, if you guys want to report him, send this clip to PIXONIC or whatever in the systems or whatever. Get that dude banned. Hacker down. What was that? What's that sound effect that you have, Resident Alien? I do every single time I show up to your live stream. I always hear it. An hour, no? Yeah, I'm also gonna send this one to PIXONIC and see what it do. But damn, dude, even hackers cannot handle the Kaji. I wish they can ban cheaters. Yeah, I also hope so one day too, man. But they still exist. They still exist to this day. It sucks. We couldn't really do much testing with this one, though. I feel like the downside, you need weapons that can attack really fast. Hey out. Oh, I thought it was an out. Hey out. It comes from a Howard Stern show. It was somebody named Ralph who did the soundbite. He passed away a few years. Oh, that sucks. Collector 123 and hacking rip. He doesn't want his ID after that. Yeah, man. Yeah, bro. I'm gonna be expecting getting reported for being a hacker next, bro. So that's gonna be interesting right there. It's gonna be interesting on how things work. But yes, PIXONIC did give me a Kaji. The title is more of a clickbait, but it's more of a trying out different setups with Kaji, you know, because I don't want to be biased and be like, yeah, man, I got a Kaji, but what weapons do I put on it? So, as you good old boy Beef, I'm gonna be trying out the different setups. Duck down. I'm gonna be trying out different setups with it, so then I can give my thoughts and be like, ah, yes, this is gonna be interesting. He was trying to get me right here, but I'm the hacker. You can't even see me. Bye bye. Damn, that's a triple neon. I mean neon ion. That dude, you guys see that Teth, right? That freaking Teth was like right there looking at me, and that dude was in. Finally, I got Kaji testing all sorts of weapons title. Yeah, man. Happy birthday, bro. We finally give you that title, though. It's probably gonna be a two-parter. Later on, we're gonna try it out, and also, I'm gonna be trying it out with different. Is that a Cossack? No, Cossack. Cossack with it's probably a tanker, no. Oh god, and thank god I had God on my side. We managed to do it. This is gonna go down here, so we're just gonna give him a little birthday present as soon as he goes down. There we go. Look at that Cossack right there. That dude's a tanker right there. But here's the thing though, you don't really need much of weapons when your mines can do so much, right? It's like that's the one thing that sucks. It's like we can't really test out weapons effectively because the mines do so much damage, right? It's like, it's kind of sad. Maybe if you want to guarantee a kill or something, then yeah, sure, weapons are there for you. But honestly, it's like I honestly feel like it's a little. It sucks a little bit, you know. Maybe it's very good to destroy those shields, right? But I mean, as you can see, this whole process is I'm literally only using mines, and they do so much, right? If I had more HP, we would have survived that one. But there was also running Frederick too, though, so you can guarantee it. No weapons needed. Yeah, I can actually run a weapon with no a setup with no weapons. One gas is all I need, bro. Watch. Oh, we were so close on TPing to that, dude. We needed a little bit more range. Let's wait for it. It was gonna be deadly right there. Berkey Burke. Berzy Zerk. That works pretty well. We barely did any damage though, so. Really? That actually got me one-shotted? That's interesting. That is gonna be afraid now. Damn, we were super late. Notice how that dude is not targeting me, so I'm gonna apply pressure and go for beacons, you know? Gotta liberate them. We sadly lost because I was the last one alive, but technically we did dominate right there. Sadly, I was the last one alive. That Berserk Lair was the same guy from before? Really? If he had Scarabs, John, it would make the shield go crazy strong. Never played it. Wait, with what? Oh. Sadly, we didn't have any team left. If we had more team, we would have won it by beacons, though. I feel like these weapons don't really do much, though, because the fire rate is what's not killing me, but it was not very effective. Let's see. Let's go with a different type of setup. Now that I remember, there isn't any other ultimate version of these weapons, right? Is my battery 16%? Oh god, I'm dying. Right, there isn't any other ultimate version of those, right? Dragoon. Ah, I think I do have a Dragoon. Hold on. There we go. There's a Dragoon right there. And then for this one will be the Hussar, no? Or what's this one called? The Marquise. we do have one over here somewhere. Let's see. I remember I did have one. I don't know if it's special edition, right? No, there isn't. Yeah, there we go. You see, I do have one. And let's go ahead and try it out. Lab Resistus? Maybe. I am wondering why skirmish... Why isn't skirmish usually being added? What do you mean? Oh, the new skirmish that got added. Well, there's no new skirmish because they got basically replaced by this rotating game modes, right? But then they added skirmish back, so that's pretty nice. It's a little quiet now. I'm gonna attack that dude furthermore. They killed him, nice. Teth. Triple Teth. Very brutal. Poor guy got out Teth, bro. All test, right? At the beginning. Oh, somebody fueled. We gotta wait until the next cycle. Damn, they got me by last second right there. We started going after them. It's probably going to be Berserk Lair, right? Yeah, Berserk Lair. The whole team is losing because of Teth. You guys want to target this dude? Go for it. Thank you. It feels good to be a nice fucking distraction, doesn't it? It feels good to be a nice fucking distraction. It feels good to be a nice little fucking distraction, bro. We literally had everybody target me, bro. They were super aggressive with tests until I became a little more aggressive. I almost... Oh, I already read that. But it feels nice to be a distraction, bro. Get them angry at you. What's up, Kyle? Yeah, it's an evil laugh because, dude, we were the distraction right there, bro. Nice. My verdict, though. Ooh, we have 12% more battery, bro. I don't know, though. I mean, currently right now, we could use other weapons. Patience and Hegis were actually pretty good. The harpoon weapons, which is actually free to play, you can actually get that one, and that one would actually do well. Oh, yes. You guys wanted me to try out that setup. That setup again. So basically, when you use gas on Kaji, you literally only rely on landmines. Damage, it's damage from your weapons, cosmetic. Don't rely on it. It's cosmetic. It's meh. Anyone playing the tournaments? I'm not gonna be playing the tournaments, sadly. But the other setup was Pishin, Hegins, and Deshrits. That setup was actually very interesting. But for me personally, I feel like honestly a good setup would be this one. Since Kaji right now would be on landmines. After Kaji gets nerfed, then you will be seeing Kaji play more of weapons but not much of landmines. Because when Kaji gets nerfed, it's going to be getting nerfed with its landmines 100%. I can already predict that from a mile away. Hopefully the live stream doesn't crash as soon as I go into this battle, bro. What I mean by crashing is... Noob Master 69, this guy. One test, two test, three test, four test. Sort of I'm singing Dr. Seuss, bro. One test, two test, three test, four test, five test, six test, seven test, eight test. That is gonna be rushing right here, right? Capri survived. I feel like the delay was crazy right there, unless it wasn't delayed, but it hit the other dude and it hit the building. Already a dude with that. Since the dude is right on top of me. There we go. Get out of here, boy. There's a dude that already deployed a Titan so fast. That was an ultimate Titan. We eat those for dinner! But we did quite a lot, though. We captured those beacons. We freaked them out. We freaked out them juicy big boys right there. Get out of here, fool. No. Stop. Oh, well, that's the dude that was with their stuff. It's a Demeter right there. Let's get that Demeter out of the way. Thank God for Kaji right there, bro. Thank you, bro. Orbital, what's it called? Aerial support, bro. We gotta appreciate that, bro. Damn, that dude was angry. Ultimate Lancelot, no wonder. Is there any sound? I got killed from the other guy, though. We can kill this. We can kill this Lancelot. What's my battery? 8%. Oh shit. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. We need to equip Frederick ASAP. Oh, my battery, shit. Ooh, go. There we go. Nice. Poor dude with the ultimate Lance level, we killed their whole strategy very fast. I'm pretty sure they were probably Teth or something at the beginning, right? Oh, we bit the time. Let's go. Beefy put silencers on the Sonic. Yeah, man. The mines are way too OP. Yeah, exactly. Once Kaji gets nerfed, probably starting next year or wherever the next balance change is, which is going to be happening soon. I don't know when, but it's going to be happening soon. But yes. Once the landmines get donezo with, then yes, it will definitely be with what is it? It will definitely be with you're going to be seeing more weapons instead of landmines. Landmines are still going to be good because they apply stacks, and those stacks stack up, right? It's a sort of think of it with Piercer, right? Nobody really uses Piercer because it's not really good and it's not really enticing. But dude, you saw what we did to a Titan right there, man. You saw what we did to other people. We literally melted them very easily because it stacks up. At the beginning, it barely does any damage, but if you constantly keep on attacking the same person, oh boy, it does big boy damage. So yeah, man, it does big boy damage once it stacks up, which is gonna be the same thing for what's it called, for the Kaji mines. They're gonna get nerfed. It's not gonna deal much damage, but the effects are still gonna be affecting, right? It's gonna be stacking. You're still gonna be doing big boy damage. You're still gonna be doing quite a lot, but it's not gonna be much damage, right? It's more gonna it's gonna result more in effects. I keep a Piercer strikes and sometimes kill all the enemy with it. Titans with it. Yeah, exactly, right? It's really good at piercing because it stacks. Those effects are those stacking effects is what makes Piercer very good. Also, you guys saw this dude. This is the whole dude was ultimate stuff, man. That dude got easily killed. But so far, the verdict is the best setup so far. If you don't have the boom bash pow boom weapons, then gas needle and stake would be good because LG shield protects you. It's honestly amazing. A gas on Kaji is super helpful. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's very helpful. I mean, this is a setup that I've seen people use, and some people told me to use, and now we're using it. And yeah, I mean, it's honestly way better. I mean, honestly. Yeah, I mean, nothing beats the new weapons, right? If you want to get big boy damage that synergizes with the Kaji mines, then yeah, I mean, if you want to deal big boy damage, it synergizes with the Kaji mines, then yeah, you need to get the new weapons. But the landmines themselves can do so much damage, so you kind of don't really need the weapons for it, right? Because the mines themselves do so much damage that you don't really need it, right? The weapons is literally extra or guaranteed at that point if you want to consider it like that. And oh god, 5% and my screen went black. I can't see anything. But yes, I used Teth weapons on Kaji, but I don't think that's the best. We actually did try it out. We tried it out against a squad. I don't know who the squad was, but earlier in the live stream we did try it out, and surprisingly it was good. Only downside is that you can attack while your ability is active, so that's actually very good, because compared to other weapons, you can't really attack with weapons, and you have to rely much on landmines, right? Which is a little, you know, it's not, it sucks a little bit, because I mean, you can't really attack with your weapons, but those Egyptian weapons actually bypass that filter. you can actually attack while your ability is active. That's actually a restriction. That's actually, what's it called? Lifted, right? So it's actually very good. So my guess is so far is that if you want to go with lockdown, it could work. Lockdown could work, right? Puncher, shredder, and another weapon that applies lockdown that's a medium could work. The Egyptian weapons, those could work as well, because I mean you're literally the restriction that stops you from not being able to attack while your ability is active. Then yes, the Egyptian weapons are right there. They can bypass that. But if you want to rely on just mind damage for now, then yes, I would recommend Gas Needle and Stake. That is my verdict so far in trying out some different setups. Somebody did say to try out Mongwang's, Kirin's, and Gangyos, and it was good, but the thing that basically was not good for me was basically, what was it? It was the fire rate. The fire rate was bad, and due to them being a shotguns, I needed to be very close. And being close with Kaji can get you killed. If you cannot kill with the landmines, then you're pretty much, yeah, I mean, you're pretty much fucked, right? You can't really do much, right? So it kind of sucks right there, sadly. So that's why having something that can protect you. For instance, this is how, like, a happy little accident that I made with gas, right? I think I was one of the first people who tried out Aopo drone, because I noticed the synergy in the first week of the test server with Sword Unit. I was like, wait a minute, this one is way better. This is a way better drone compared to the drone that came out, or the war drone that came out with Sword Units. I was like, huh, the sleeper build is going to be Sword Unit with Aopo drone. And then I wanted to try out Hijits and Deshrits on my Sword Unit, but I didn't have enough of the weapons. So I randomly put a gas in here, and surprisingly, it actually worked. Because it protects you, right? It protects you, so you basically get double shield. You get a shield from Aopo, you get a shield from gas. It protects you, especially in close range, with a bunch of tests that are coming around you. That's why this setup works, and that's why I like it. So that's why, for this instance, for a setup like this for Neon Kaji, or for Kaji in general, gas with needles and stakes and rely on the mind damage, then yes, it could work. Even after it gets nerfed, I feel like this setup will still dominate, right? Because I doubt PIXONIC is going to be nerfing gas, needle, or stake, right? I really doubt it, right? So, yeah. I heavily doubted that they're going to be nerfing that stuff, so yeah. Hopefully it does charge up so we can continue talking a little bit more. Probably my live stream is going to crash, but yes. I need suggestions for my Kaji? Well, a good thing you made it to the live stream. It dies fast. If you rush with Kaji, no. Stop doing that. Kaji is not a rusher. What's up, Carl? Kaji is not a rusher. You can rush with Kaji, yes, to guarantee a kill. But Kaji is not a rusher. Never rush with Kaji. That's a death trap. If you use your ability to rush, then yeah, no, you literally have nothing to do. So, a setup that I've been, you know, people have been telling me to try out is this setup right here. You have, as I basically said, I basically told you last stream, right? If you want a good setup, you can use this one. And we did try it out last game, and it actually did work, and it did wonders. We were very good with the Kaji, right? So in order to play Kaji effectively, is you gotta deploy mines. Deploy mines to save your teammates. Deploy mines on popular beacon areas. If you play, for instance, if you play Domination or Beacon Rush, in Beacon Rush, everybody's gonna capture beacons because it's Beacon Rush. So Kaji on Beacon Rush is a whole dominated machine that everybody wants to get killed, or that everybody wants to kill it because it's Kaji. Landmines deal so much damage. You booby trap landmines, yeah, you're basically gonna be living legend. But for TDM and push, not much, right? So I don't know the best way to describe it. Well, actually, we can't go into the battle because we have 4% battery, so that was the last battle we did last time. But yes, don't rush with Kaji. use your ability and spam it. I'm pretty sure people don't know that you can spam the ability and you can also hold it as well. I'm a little better now, but Beefy is right. Lay your landmines and step back. Yeah, the only time that you need a push, right? Take it from me. I played the test server, did a bunch of test server live streams. I think I did one each week, right? I've been lacking. What's up, Vulture? But here's what you gotta do. Versus, you see right here, right? Imagine there's like a team over here. I deploy. Actually, I do have gameplay. Hold on. This is the best way I can show you with some gameplay, right? For instance, right here. The thing is right here is that I'm over here deploying mines all over the beacon area right here. Trying to see what I can do. Oh, my battery is, oh god. I'm deploying mines. I see a Teth right there. I'm targeting the Teth. The Teth is going to be TPing to me. I use my ability to deploy more mines because I know that Teth is going to be targeting me, right? But sadly, I am going to die though. Because Teth rush is going to kill me. My ability ended. Teth is going to TP. They're going to TP to my side. The landmines are going to do it. And I basically got killed right here, right? Because Teth right there. It was a little delayed, but I got... Actually, I didn't get killed, but... yeah, actually, yeah. If we ran away further, we would have survived. Which, yeah, look at that. And there was another Teth right there. So that was a bunch of Teths. So I decided to kill my... I decided to kill right there because they were going to be targeting me and I needed to defend my team, right? So it wasn't going to be good, right? What's another battle we did with... Oh, this is going to be another YouTube Shorts right here. As you can see, what I can do right here. But as you can see, I'm over here using my ability, and look at this. The first thing I did, oh crap. The first thing I did, I used my ability, spam it, and went straight for center beacon because the enemy team will always go for center, right? Don't believe me? Just watch. Dude got locked down. Mines are already targeting some dude. They're targeting Nochokochi, I think, and Pathfinder and everything. They're targeting that dude, and look at that. Straight for center. Directly straight for center, and everybody's going to center. So I'm chucking those mines, looking to my side, making sure nobody's coming towards me. Orochi gone. The other dude is going to get into his last stand, I think, possibly. I don't know, but I don't remember this battle effectively. But as you can see, I'm constantly going to be deploying mines at center because center is the main point, right? We see a Duxie boy right there. Duxie might rush, not too sure. We see a Nuo right there. It's going to be targeting me, but also locked down. We also got somebody else that was going for center with a Kaji mines. This dude already has nothing, so we can do so much damage to that dude. Remove one of his stacks of blinding so my team can target him. And there we go. We got an assist on that dude. My team targeted. That's a Raptor over there in center. I'm deploying more landmines right there. That's a Scorpion right there, and they got killed by somebody else, but we did damage. So as you can see, right, I'm constantly deploying mines on popular beacon areas, right? So that's what you gotta do. Don't rush. Kaji is not a rusher. Never rush with Kaji. Only rush with Kaji if you need to. If you can guarantee a kill, go for it. You can guarantee a kill, go rush with Kaji. But as you can see, I'm only deploying landmines on center because I know that people are gonna go for center. As you can see, we got another person right here. Now I'm rushing to capture center because my Samjark teammate is not gonna be doing it. Technically they could. And then there we go after my ability. And then I used Frederick, ran away because I noticed the Dux was coming after me. And there we go. We got an assist because that Pathfinder. Then I used my ability. That's a Raptor. I deployed more mines. Technically, I could have captured it, but I did not want to risk it. But as you can see, we're deploying mines on popular beacon areas, and we're dominating right here just because we're deploying mines right here. And also, we see a Scorpion right here is going to target everything. And the weapons actually hit over there, and there we go. That's the Raptor. It's going to get melted because of the mines. We didn't get the assist, but we got melted because of the mines that were deployed earlier. Then after that, we're deploying more mines right here, as you can see. We're not using much of weapons, right? We can use weapons to freak him out, make them use their ability, right? But with Kaji, it's all about deploying mines, right? It's all about deploying mines. If you were here during the Mars and Curie meta, you literally had to deploy your turrets to be effective, right? You rush in there and rush out. That was with the whole stuff right there. And there we go. There's a Titan right there. We already did 100k damage, 200k. right there. They're gonna be rushing. We're gonna be deploying more mines. The dude's gonna be looking at me. Can never see me again. The mines take a little bit. The mines take around like 5 seconds to fully activate. Look at that. We did so much damage right there. Look at that. 1,000,000 damage we did. 1,000,000 damage we did on that Minos right there. They just absorbed everything. So we're just constantly deploying. In this battle, I constantly was deploying landmines. I didn't really care if I died. It was more of how much of a nuisance and annoying I can be. An annoying player. You gotta be an annoying player. I feel like that's how you can dominate with Kaji. Dagon at center died. We're targeting the other dude. We use Frederick. We might rush here. I'm not too certain what I do next. Pathfinder is targeting that dude. I noticed the Leo, so maybe I might switch targets and target the Leo, but we gotta deploy more mines. Deploy more mines. You gotta be constantly deploying mines. You have a timer. You can only deploy 10 mines at a time, right? So deploy them. Constantly deploy them. They get used. Deploy more. They get used again. Deploy more. Doesn't matter. Always be constantly deploying. And also, there's Shanlao, Scorpions, and everything that teleports towards you, including Tets. So deploy mines. Even if you don't need to deploy mines, deploy mines. Just in case, because you never know when a sneaky little Teth or a Loki or a Ravager is going to be targeting you. Just deploy the mines. You gotta deploy the mines. Right? Because then the mines will be the first thing that are going to be doing damage. That's a Rook right there. It's going to be going straight for center. They're going to do so much damage to me. But thankfully, their ability that rush out. Look at that. We destroyed that shield. We're doing so much damage. Now we're doing damage with our weapons right there. Look at that. Melted and shredded. 1,000,000 damage on that dude. So you basically see the whole objective that I did right there. Deploy mines. That's all you got to do. Deploy mines. Be annoying. Not be an aggressive player, but deploy mines and be annoying with the landmines. You never want to rush with it. These are the tips I never use. We'll be trying. Yeah, I mean, that's my experience with Kaji in the test server, right? But then also at the same time, the best way to kill Kaji is using its ability against them as well. Right? If they use their ability, they can't really do anything. They can't attack. So, constantly be forcing the Kaji to use its ability to avoid your damage. And sooner or later, you're going to be getting them, but also at the same time, yeah. It's sort of like, think of it as, it's sort of like Samjok, right? It's like Samjok, but you can attack it during its ability. Unlike Samjok, you can never attack it. You have to wait it out, right? So that's what I recommend, right? That's what I recommend with Kaji, and then using harpoon weapons, which I think I'm gonna be making a video on using the harpoon weapons or not, or maybe we take some segments out of the live stream and make it for the giveaway video, trying out different setups with Kaji, and trying out which one is more effective. But with Kaji, deploy mines no matter the situation. Always deploy mines. How's that ultimate Tehran Griffin coming, Beefy? Yeah, it's coming well. It's coming well. Only downside is that actually, do you guys want me to make it MK2, guys? Because we need 100. Oh crap! No, that's not it. I kind of want to wait for the 45%, right? Because it's one. How much is it for max? It's 40. How much is it? It's 40.5 minus 45%. That's 75. Times 4, that's 300. But currently, right now, it's at 105 point... How much is it? 104.5, I think. Is it 105 or 104? 105.4. Oh, I see. 105.4... minus 30... no, it was 25%. Minus 25%. No, it's already 25%. Hold on, what? Times 4 is 420. 400k, bro. It's gonna cost me so much, bro. So that's why I kind of want to wait for it. But technically, I could make it MK2. I laugh at you. Yo, what's up, bro? Great bot for solo. It's just easy peasy lifestyle. I got Kaji and Pilot for free, but out of some gift reward pads, but I won't level it up. Not good enough in champion squad. What's up, Ricky? How's it going? Hey, Beefy, just got a Kaji. Anything interesting in the future in the game? Kaji is going to be getting nerfed. 4 hours of live. Yeah, dude, we're running on literally life support. I have 3% battery, bro. Kaji is going to be getting nerfed. I can guarantee that it's going to be getting nerfed. Do I know when? I have no idea when it's going to be getting nerfed. Is it going to be getting nerfed soon? I don't know. But I just have a feeling it's going to be getting nerfed probably starting next year. And it's going to be getting nerfed in its mines. Mines is literally the thing that is going to be getting nerfed. Maybe it's going to be getting nerfed at its mine and it's going to be getting more HP or more speed. More like a switch off. Because I don't think Kaji is going to be getting nerfed in its HP. I mean, it's 300k. It's very weak. But so far the setup that I use that I really like is actually these ones. Needle, Stake, and Gas. Was very effective though. Very, very effective in my opinion. But as I was saying, an interesting setup. I recommend this one. And hopefully all of these tips and seeing the gameplay and me doing live commentary and showing you the gameplay style and everything, hopefully that helped you, Mahjong WR. Hopefully that helped you. And that's how you kind of have to play Kaji. Constantly be deploying mines, no matter the situation. Never rush. Let the enemy rush towards you. Right? You gotta bait them. Yeah, that's also another thing. Let the enemy come towards you. Never go towards the enemy. Always let the enemy come. Right? Make the enemy come. Right? If you make the enemy come, they're weak. But never come on the enemy. That sounds so wrong without any context, right? Like, if you just literally replace the clip and just put a different type of context, then it literally sounds so wrong, right? Kaji told on me I don't need any more nerfs. Nah, no. I mean, Kaji barely got added. Maybe it might survive this upcoming nerfs of the whole balance changes. It might survive a little bit. Maybe until the next one, then it's going to be getting nerfed. Or unless PIXONIC just wants to nerf it, then yeah, sure, go for it. But those are the biggest tips that I can give you. Constantly deploy landmines. Never make the enemy come towards you. No. Never go towards the enemy. Always make the enemy come towards you. Deploy mines non-stop. Deploy mines on popular beacon areas. Be annoying. Basically be annoying. If you like Samjok, Kaji is good for you. It fits the gameplay style. It's exactly the same thing. Good practice on skirmish as well. Yeah, on skirmish as well, you're using this build as well. You're using triple gas, right? Which is impossible. But you're using the same setup right here, which is gas, needle, and stake. Which is very effective. You basically see how it's performing on the skirmish. Then this is the setup that you gotta build for it if you kind of want to rely much on the mine damage, right? Be annoying with the landmines. Take care, everyone. See you later, Carl. But anyways, on that note, I'm going to be ending the live stream, guys. 4% battery. I'm running on life support right now. I need to be ending this live stream because we've been live streaming for 4 hours. We didn't do much of testing out with different Kaji setups. But I really do like the outcome of this specific setup. Heat jets and dash threads and everything was very good. I did like that one too. But in my opinion, I feel this setup right here was very, very nice. Everything is laggy, bro. I can't even end the live stream if I want to. Charge your phone, dude? Yeah, bro. Let's move to Ducky. Yeah, go check out Ducky. Check out Ducky. Ducky's live streaming right. I don't know what he's giving away. If he's giving away some stuff, good luck. Hope you win. Don't be bad, only participate once. I don't want to see you get added to the naughty list and then if you participate on my channel and then you win and then I have to ban you or suspend you or not suspend you, but I have to reject your winning entry. So never do that. Never do that. Be nice and be respectful to the giveaways. I'm not going to be live streaming tomorrow, but I'm going to be making the video tomorrow for the next giveaway. I don't know what the next giveaway is going to be, but yeah, stay tuned for that. I don't know what the next giveaway is going to be, so yeah, like I don't like. What's the next giveaway gonna be? It's probably gonna be Kaji pilots or something. I don't know. Or the drone. The drone could also be good as well. Maybe it's gonna be that. I really wish I could send a raid to someone, but I can't really raid anyone, right? Is anybody else live streaming, bro? War Robots. I really want to try out this redirect feature that, not PIXONIC, but War Robots did, or not what that YouTube did. But maybe sometime in the future. But I can see everybody who's live playing War Robots, though. That's the amazing thing right there. Spider Taz. Yeah, Spider Taz is doing a live stream as well, giving away some D-gems, I think. So, hey, participate on Spider Taz live stream. He's giving away D-gems. So, if you're looking for juicy D-gems and stuff, check out Spider Taz. I always give likes almost every day. Yeah, and also as well, due to me finally being able to recover from the tooth extraction, yeah, due to me finally being able to recover from the tooth extraction, yeah, we're going to be trying to live stream more often. Probably, yeah, we're going to be live streaming more often, so you're going to be seeing more of Beef. If you like my live streams, then yes, you're going to be seeing more of the Beefy live streams, bro. Let me go get a link for Spider Taz. Spider Taz's channel, so I can send you over there towards him. Dude, YouTube is all laggy and stuff, so I can't really do much, right? Actually, I can just do it on my phone, right? Like, what's the whole deal? I'm doing it on the stuff. It says he's not live. What? There we go, I grabbed the link. Oh god. Your commentary's input is hilarious. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. There we go, go check out Spider Taz. He's doing a D-Gem giveaway. Go give him a little celebration for, I think it was, what is he celebrating? 1.5, yeah, 1.5, 1,500 subs. So go give him a little, go participate on his channel. If you wanna show him some love and support, and hopefully you do win the D-gems right there that he's giving away. So, anyways, see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Hopefully you guys like this little testing live stream where we're trying out different Kaji builds. I know it wasn't really the best because we weren't really trying out many builds, but hopefully for next time we can do it for Rex. And try it out even more effectively with Rex, and try out different setups using Rex. I'm actually be on schedule with the hype and everything. So yeah. Anyways, guys, we hit the 4-hour mark on the live streams. See you guys later. Thanks for stopping by, guys. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I mean, and see you guys until next time. Bye bye. Take care. Good luck if you're participating in future giveaways and stuff. So yeah, good luck. Bye bye. Oh, I need to charge my battery. I need to charge my phone or my tablet, bro. It's literally dead. It's literally so dead, man. Oh god. See you later, Daniel. And also thank you so much for the donations on Queen Bee earlier, for the 10 gifted memberships and the $5 super chat. Appreciate it. So thank you. And now let's end the live stream. Bye bye. If I can end it, bro. It's so laggy, bro. Oh my god, bro. Never. Maybe in the future we get a PC, we'll do longer live streams. Bye bye.